Limbus Company. Hello. We are back with spring cultivation! Finally, actually, yeah, I wanted it to be. Still having the 30 days of classes. I haven't done my dailies, but this is more important. Dude. I have him. Welcome back, you didn't miss much. Oh well, it's always be first. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighted down your request. I'll be honest, if there wasn't a taboo of perfected human-looking robots, then like almost everyone would theorize that most it would be a robot. Unnecessary interjection weighted down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really start it that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Me, Drew? Let us commence field practice. Don't ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. Suddenly Mustard let out a cry as he clutched his chest, one that fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mustard, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, Jesso, what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. Just took the class. Awesome. But actually, they could have done that way faster if they just wrote class over. Or if you want to be more precise, you could also just say over. Yi-Sang is a master now. The E.G.O level up the master. And master! Haha. The inner self, passive, and spirit of Fixer. Oh, look at that! Come on. Oh, come on! Upgrade, upgrade. It's good that our two favorites have a combo. Yeah. What? Come on! Really? This really disappoints me. You only know if they have a combo if you use them. Oh, this is Attention! Today's lesson. Recover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men. You will learn how to gain information from people. Our king has returned! This existence itself has become a sin. An end to us all. Great to have you back on the occasion of going to class. Learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them into your side, by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example, and as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I have ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means to obtaining intelligence is... I have a feeling what you're gonna say. Is it torture? Torture. Predictable. If that were on it, we haven't done. Thought it did. Okay. The torture? Ha! I did say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? Simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put the teacher in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your position, cadets! With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the pain. I love this lesson. It's all about torture. And then... happy faces. Seems to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. The class. Another one. Time for the midterm. So I hear you have defeated E.G.O then. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? No, because he's got a point. What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk she who was then into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You cannot have spoiled the beans of my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. How did you know? It was block 32. I barely managed to get there by hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Just stand there, completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? It may befit the seed of the hero. However, a leader who responds to with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I see Jin. Refuse to let someone so unqualified, such as yourself, retain power. Is the sanity tied with the morale? I don't know, bro. You have played it, you should know. It's interesting. It is not a. It's not a unfocused battle. It's a focused battle. Even though it looks like it's a chain. It wasn't trash enough to have low morale. It's a lot. Only because I had to replay this part. This fight? An achievement I didn't manage to complete. What achievement? Limit, I was so close. The entire train. Oh, so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-Chun actually gained control of Hong Yan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And I think, yeah, that is 800 in every stat. Huh. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family I'll let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-Chun's forces, but in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuanshun's vision of Daguan Yuan. Would it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you have not given me any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I didn't know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisha had identified the location a long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Because how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Because Sister Yuanshun's made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have to have a tight control over the Heisha of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Sheep family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leader must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? Well, sure, I sure don't plan on doing that. Yeah. Yo. I'm gonna do this, but first I noticed I've got something, so I gotta grab that real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL, black hair, discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Sheila wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SYNC if you are a UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you are a UC. I snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? I'm getting pranked. Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context am I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Ah yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material. Attendant. Yes. On the Venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why Shiren? No, wait. What? Who from what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you two places, huh? No, I mean just, what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yosha snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I accept my greetings to the venerable Hirak. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother by you are what? Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. Point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. I mean, you got the height for that. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanyuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Nothing in playing with children, but I found memories of my own childhood. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. You know what's interesting? That Ryoshi is good with kids. I mean, she's smart, huh? I mean, sure, but everything else is against it. Besides, how's she even doing that with her arms? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Spiders have 8 legs, Asura have 6 arms. I mean, if you combine the arms and the legs, then it's a spider. If a spider would walk only on 2 legs, then it would have 6 arms. I don't know where you're getting it. Yosha was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Hongju, a traditional Hongyuan toy. Say what you want about Ryosha, but she does seem to be a good ma. Yeah. And then the book says otherwise. Pantrix, sugated fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybanking on Ryosha, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryosha would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryosha was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. The kid's really on edge for his age, but he starts to make some progress. But whenever he's suspected that I was lying or something, he immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dangwanyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they are not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hirak, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hirak. Why say all that weird TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of the suction abbreviations. Yosha grabbed the child's shoulder, brought him before Jia, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. My big sis said that when the family hero was over, I could finally play tons with friends. But their parents told me to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of all Yuan vanity hero. So I wanted to ask if you can make that Yuan safe. I want to play with friends. Gotcha, I review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Tia Chichin whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around to the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Okay, the combo I thought of did work. Might you tell the difference between both by reading on Gwendaya's subtle text? And no combo. But extra. Yang Gang Bollers pass you. Gang Bollers and slash resistance. Ooh, gambling all about the poker face. It's not an morale up. Oh yeah, how bad? You know something? Everyone communicates with the eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what the eyes are saying. Wait, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we are sailing around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Oh wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy! You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. Based! And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Like and subscribe! You should have liked and subscribed right now. You seriously think your shadow obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. So in the end it did work. Alrighty, the lessons are pretty straightforward. You three work together to ensure that I don't win this game, In other words, make sure I'm not the first by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be what, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, sync them. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while you while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You are looking to form a pen, aren't you? And teaching you. And you want the strong toy I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this time. How did you know? Honestly, it would have been tough for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they are going to eat you right up. And where you... using glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Yeah, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhang type, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that die, cause it's not there. Gang. I see. You could gang mate so you can claim the zhang, which was the rearmost tie, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows. But... very well. Then I'll be setting this hua aside. And... phew, I'm impressed. They are way too intense. I can hardly get involved. This is awesome, especially the face of Jin. Guys, is this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see, swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one seat. Huh? I won! It's a E.G.O hand! Your daughter was written the moment you forced me to discard Jean. Oh, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Hoo hoo hoo! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. Everyone has that type of side. It's awesome. I will bring some tea. A victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rodia. The trousers are mouthful, so you... Master. Look at these combos. No one would be great. To be able to like search them. Try Otis and threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Ah, where is the... Yeah, enough about the advantage of that. I did a full way combo. They all had a combo together, yeah. Yeah. Crimson Phoenix third form blaze skill improved. Turn. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Q. Every hand, once in the circulation, goes round and round till it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family have with removing their foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power from your lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I am not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hero, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with E.G.O. Do you seriously believe that she has Hongyuan's best interest at heart? With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They are keeping their silence because they are afraid that sheer Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, Not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'd have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You have certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Against tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hero just yet. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am, and then I accept you. Oh, what a worst float. You know, I kind of want to see this atop of battle, like with 1v1. I want to see that, but like with one of the sinners. Like you're in a battle and then one skill. Let's just say Jujutsu Kaisen the domain expansion, and then only the sinner and they are there in the field. And then the sinner would have would gain multiple coin slots for the duration of the 1v1. And then you would just hope that you get the good rolls on the skills. Victory! What? Do you have something to say to my face? Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That boss kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you are about to lose soon anyway. And you have the guard to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. But I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I am going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You're fair. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Chun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you are okay with handing over that same burden we have carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. There we go! It's it! Of course. Oh, the big squeaky hammer. It's so good. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons here. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break them moral before the brawl even begins. Ah? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your glove seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Ah, bollock, lad catches on quick. That white bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. High-tech weapon? I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it, straighten your shoulders. Eye wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. And the art of mad dodging and decisive action. Als das was. Deze van. Brian. The weapon slipped out of my hand and struck Heathcliff square in the head. In his head. I wasted the entire class time apologizing. Class success rate minus 10%. This is funny. 50% on us that's gained from class. That's Sinclair. That is interesting. Oh. It's him! No way! No way he's in there! Okay, this just became the best event, oh my god! The Night Shifter! This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, E.G.O continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Well, I don't know, maybe they're lost. A little bird taught me that the venerable hero will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwan Yuan's brewer. Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leach some liquor at this party. It's an awfully miserly place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarchy war was over. He what? Family hierarchy war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hong knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to smooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our young hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher, but your worries to rest. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as our the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Teacher. Apparently, E.G.O Yuanshans bestowed upon you a new master. Big Sister Yuanshan? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed master. That's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the third year was over, and more mongrels of Hongyuan who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of return of what compensation they gave me. Oh, you really don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't alarm your rivals in the family here at war out of personal vendetta, didn't you? Sometimes business is just a business. I killed young Master by you for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hero a lesson. For they promised to pay off my future tabs. Yes, now food to begin by taking your anger out on a gig worker, living hand to mouth like myself. Don't you think? I advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanchen SF is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse. And I'd rather not give Big Sister Yanchun more ammunition to take me down. And Yoda will have eyes tracking your every move. So don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey! Ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sawdust's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty children. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration of you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is wrong, yeah. It's hollow. Need I see more? That's it. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What in the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Is more to this than raw strength? I'll take a swing at me instead. Alright, you ask for it. Chi-Chun takes a powerful swing at the night drift. Your mind outpaces your body. Intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edges are. Fred has very little hand for fate. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his wrecked globe. You're far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body, so you will fail to cut, and gain a little hold as a comeuppance. Night Drifter pokes Chi-Chun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hero has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early. Not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked him. My foolish brother locked himself in his chair. As I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone has sent to prank him. I am not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should have sent Big Bro a silver spoon or something. It wasn't that bad this time. But what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young master, you won't accept your gift, my lady. Adopt is even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how? But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of a nature, the nonsense, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gases, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chi-Chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you? My overconfident proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young masters by use underlings, correct? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, especially you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hero? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. But who else besides me who would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention, what would it be like to have heaved with fear and such a loquacious list of excuses? Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already read about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell. In time will root within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Signa's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance. Should you miss the opportunity? And the night drifter giggled flippantly, this suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I meditated to empty everything except for the cell. I'm still getting better, but I think I've got an idea. And how I could break the enemy's more. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Already masked. That's why. Is it the last one? Oh no, it's not the last one. I expected this one to be the last one. I mean, yeah, it does make sense that there wasn't anything said about the EXP. Like, yeah, EXP. Yeah, this Omniscient Artist Overview. Gain our stats gained from class. Ooh, that's one good. And gain a social level of knowledge on how to talk to children. What about the other side? Children also. Ooh, that's a strong combo. Must take a lot of energy. It's a strong combo. Why not this one? No. You're success in next class. Ooh. Gain max HP. How to survive passive. Okay, now this one is obvious who it is. Okay, now this with the battle lesson, that's obvious. Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the massive news I have been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads are getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some unexperienced kid from the Chia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement card off. And now she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. Ah, the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt that you have even you have any concern for the future of Hongyan. So, just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Wow. It's a substitute. It's a substitute teacher who doesn't know anything. He really is just a substitute teacher. Then currently Chichan has the power of a Heisha. But yeah, getting all stats is really more like dedicating everything to get done. Why stop now? You can't believe me like my last death. Who stabbed me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step on your way coming to you, practically presenting their hands on a silver plate, on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together, family Hierarch war's over. And I'm not going to kiss someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power while playing this foolish game? Oh. One moment, please. I am back, and someone made some food for me, which is something I have predicted. How about playing this foolish game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hero? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisha packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off a head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It only takes 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hero. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man! What a boring answer. It was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Darkland Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens so while I'm still sane. Zhu Pen sauntered away, but Jun found it difficult to move up. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You have certainly crushed them. For underestimating you, I am. My lady? Jun seems deeply engrossed in thought. ZZZ! A mandatory class. Awful morale. I really want to know how much morale this heals, so I know if I should put more into them or not. Just put normal classes and morale classes. Yeah. Weird face. It was. Oh yeah, right. It said it is a boost of the next class that I had. I should put together with files. What I hope for is to either put Ishmael or Heathcliff for the young. It's too hard. I'm just gonna do both. Let's see, what did I say again? Heathcliff successful rate down. Yeah, maybe. That could be fun if he manages to do it. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chichun? And these classes end and you guys all leave. I guess I spent my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by such paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, Prove to them that I deserve to be the family hero. I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hero. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards whose only thought in them empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Way, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Uh-huh. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady? Have you visited the backyard of the Sure Hermitage Snow as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, tanned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a feasting black bog. People passing by had to blanch their noses to risk passing out. So why are we even bringing up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. Our willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing with it. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and blossom. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit? If it's alright with you. Shichen didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long! This is really random. But the smile is funny. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root there. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break, that seemed to refreshen even our hands. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you have certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say, you have had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yo! Shared pin. As successful minus 10%, in an understanding and hope I could break the enemy's morale. Adept evasion skill improved. Crimson Strike third form Might. Skill improved. Flow is skill improved. You gain 1 level. Okay. I'm going back to more of the improved ones. Sure. Around minus 10. Sure. Right, guys. Here's a new toast to help your lot learn how to break your enemies' morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you have already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many they are, or how threatening they look. Yeah. Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some mix-up? No matter what enemy we were up against? I don't think you ever had. You ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with the strategy. And what have you? Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his labels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shit against those buggers back in the assembly hall. Am I right? The teacher maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help your lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin of all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This guy sucks. All you're doing up there standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got a sting a little. That's it, you little shite. That's what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with the summer. I mean my club. But I've changed too, and so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes is grown. Remember this feeling? Yeah, I will. No, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chichin? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Chichin asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. And then this. Oh, struggling! You 10 SP every turn. Oh, okay. Freshing to the head. Downward slam, stick combo, powerful swing, counter, growth. Still one. And the counter. Why? This is like, this feels wrongly targeted. Sure. Yeah. Offset counter. When I was on this fight, the fight ended in like 3 turns without any issues. And that's 3 turns. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, man. That was much closer than I thought. I don't know. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that G.O would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and thought that training Chi-Chun had as a family hero candidate, but that didn't make sense for me either. Yeah. Sinclair fought it for me so quickly. Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I had only seen in a selected few mirror words. You're right, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with 3 weapons. And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. The feeling I'm I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared in his on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you are a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own. And that was so overwhelming that I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. That's great having it pointed out the markings that Damien. I did leave Dagwan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt utterly lost. There was not much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world that we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. And Steve left too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the man he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of a journey back he spent gussing up and trimming his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. I think that hit him. Huge success rate! And I set the level. Not power torture technique. That my bestie and rival person. Of course. I'm gonna do the sanity. And the morals. Get success in next set. Comedy duo. I love that it's said comedy duo. Stations. Ooh, another one of those. So this is the next one, but which my foot is not hard anymore to be not consume friendly. So we're gonna take a bit of a detour. Most likely, yeah. It's getting full. And we're here to do my dailies. Especially here for Monday. This is the most important one.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니 이제야 부르나 좀요. 이제야 부르나 좀 만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 저희에게도 이런
So yeah, while doing the battle, also is there. I'm gonna be muted and eat. You still have it.
낙장 불입이랍니다. 일기당천. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르듯 기운이 없어 보이긴 발톱을 걸어. 이야 숨쉬는 자. 숨통 끊기.
차포자기다.
혈압도
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋다.
뽑기를 저 해충들을 도려내라. 아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 길을 열어라.
옳다. 더 처리할 먹잇감이.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 일기당거리고 있다가 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 잘 강해지셨네요. 떨궈주마. 매일 보아하는 감회가 새로워요. 바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라.
Wow, he got staggered.
일기당천. 물 넘고 꺾이는 제철.
이제 깨우치시게.
말로 받았다. 넌 푸름을 튀우저 해주를 도려내라. 물 넘고 모여 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 깨우치시게.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
예.
의리를 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더
And
떳떳이
of course we have the rupture enemy.
언제나
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
필두 출진.
헤어내리 지 목을 떨궈주마. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
무용하군. 자로 보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 용어가 무엇인가?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크거든. 최선을 다해라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 흑승
12수의 복귀를
뒷받칠
방자 이 정도 탕류에 허도 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새.
아, 묘요. 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는구나. 길을 열어라. 예기당천.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
예기당천.
숨통 끊기. 옳다.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼.
Yeah, I like it's really like having these three in for the for the focus encounters, and then having Rodion and Sinclair on the more unfocused. Yeah, really well.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
And there we go.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
또
So,
한 줄
what?
기를 남겼군. 핏물진
That we have. Next level. So we have these. So we have all important ones maxed out. Now the question is, which one next? So I'm gonna think while eating. You can put your input there as well while I'm eating. Okay, I'm pretty much I'm completely done with my food. But yeah. Good luck with that. With the dog shit you have. Cannot be easy for everyone. So yeah. I am kind of thinking of that would be cool and also a useful identity to have on field a full stop office, since as well the director did use him on the team. So yeah. So maybe. Thing of mine was at around 3k HP and then decided that our dominating clashes were hopeless. Oh boy. Should I go with full stop office spinner? What other identities are there? Do it. What does sun shower? Sinking. A worse water. And then this one. Yeah. I mean, R-Corp Rabbit Pack does inflict a rupture on skill 3, but also spends armor. But then passive and support are difficult to maintain. And yeah, also spends armor, but he also retreats, so that's definitely something. And it's Pride Res on passive, and support is Pride owned, which totally works on the Heishu team. Since pretty much a lot have it. Not really in the AoE department, but I also would say that he's better on AoE. Oh yeah, I give him that. I think full stop is the best one. and the E.G.O I have for you being fair bullet and asymmetrical inertia. It's just boys. It does work. So yeah, let's work on office. I don't want to read right now since I generally have to read a lot of identity stories. Fuck, they say I was puppet. I've returned fire. But yeah, I generally have to read a lot. I'll just have it to the point that I just read pretty much every one of the uptide text at one dedication, maybe at around the Limbus Company anniversary or something. That sounds fitting. Maybe. I don't know when.
밤의 달빛과 함께
Oh, well, yeah. It is done. Then we'll spring cultivation with some achievements. Second with the third, take every teacher class. Is it one? There was some another one. Hip top morale, 7 in a row. Using oh yeah, the 3 times. I also did those. I ran up to 400, 400, 400. So what am I missing exactly? Achievements, 800, 800, 800. Every step to 800, which is kinda close. Safely CG chaining to the end, which is also coming close. So, it'll be difficult. And I'm able to exchange this, so I am free to exchange what I want. Simple. Pulls, boxes, and then indefinitely XP. Yeah, that's what. Close. So I wanna ask this just to be sure, if it's past past the final day, does everything get resetted? Get all the get Shi, Yong, Ren, are those getting resetted? Or does it continue after pretty much, so you can do more training? They get reset when you want to do this stage again. Okay. Good to know. So since it is a bit difficult, but I think the best course is to finish Ren to 800. Yeah. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah. I'm surprised since this is the only one that I have. It's the one that I have the most, but other sinners have it least as their main stat, like only 2. Yeah. Or just maybe in general. I don't know. It's the 8. Well, let's do this. Walking with swords. Emptied all distracting thoughts into the flower. Badly swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. That doesn't make sense. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you to punting our lesson. Oh, hey! Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you as you swung your sticks? Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movement. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction of the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple of an echo you leave upon this world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hasty as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. You have a form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hand. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that G.O and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desire and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both G.O and Sinclair necks were marked with a small imprint of the twig that pressed their skin. And Shiloh, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. and my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying he's saying utters from time to time to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We have been forcing entirely on self with your swing thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Can I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I did have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No way. I need to relax more. So a new hero has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. Find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. I mean, he does have a point. A secret technique isn't really a secret technique if you have a name for it. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Without it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, really, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I go something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Sheila, who had been observing the class from a distance, processed the night drifter. Been a while since someone gave a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements, like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gate, your tongue. Were you among the 10 plates of the East? No. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. And that's an incorrect answering already. The past is like smoke. I have long emptied any history worth delving into. Game's G7. That's messed up. Being better skills, improved and reassuring art. What is that combo? It's really not gonna work out. It has so time sweating things out. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I am not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Message from the Hearts by the door here, when the lesson first began. Messages from the hearts? The greatest strength of messages from the hearts. It's an anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi! I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? I've got to winch at the face. Well, I ain't got much else to say. I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager in such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Oh, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. But it was swallowed by a deceiver. Anonymous. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmonte trenches. You're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the tape A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by the replacement clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourself, sir, with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed that alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but it was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we ran out to see what happened. But no one manages to find any credible clue. So I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it. But I'm telling ya, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean. I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock programmed to the shock at the time of the incident was pointing precisely at 22:32, and at that hour only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yeah, Miss Fausta was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style. She was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but I noticed a dusting cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Guess you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke, but one of them stayed or put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove on thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had to wish to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the law of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm provide more dubious than one that have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. So, 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket. And for that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled the entire can of tuna, not a prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite the best efforts to restore it, it was using ye to sing, ye sang. Ricardo of the Big Brother. What's up, Ricardo? I hope I'm not written in a book, but it's great to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Messages. You being a real brother to me right now, and well, you know my middle Sinclair. He is the one that keeps winning every clash, even if it is the worst possible, hopeless. He just manages to win. Good. Be careful on Hollow Knight 6 song spoilers and Hollow Knight spoilers. I'm currently in the middle without having beaten any of the major bosses as of now. So please refrain on spoiling anything. What's some clash power? That's some mirror dungeon. The middle. Say that again. The middle sync, my middle sync there is always being one of the top. No matter what bleed identity that gets released for Sinclair, he will never replace middle little brother Sinclair. He just did so many things for me. The middle never forgets. Yes, and I'm a proud main of middle Sinclair. I'm so proud of him. He did so many good deeds. I was risk. Petunia Roma lingereth still. Beg thy forgiveness, manager Squires. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC, GWNN, and MTL. Is this like a code? Think that translation, please? Yeah, trying to pass that from writing text is usually way harder. No, I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of the words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I just been reminded of a persistent itch I didn't manage to forget. It's like someone shoved that tuning fork in my head. Guys! Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell them to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whining in his sleep. Now, where is he? Hey, nice heave. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get the bottom of this. Dante, fare you well? It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incidents, I could hardly lull myself into a restful sleep. In truth, this was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I read before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to toll out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up. But doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? He just made it so everyone stops, probably. What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the first sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best not to dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here, when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I returned it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the first sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfold unfurled the paper, truth of what transpired. Do you ever find yourself wondering? wondering if that cracking fire-like thing on top of manager's head. Is it hot like real fire? If it would not give off any heat. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, you say? It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed though without the direct means of observation. There's the sleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in a while. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? Were the managers asleep? Ooh. Perhaps the sound of plague sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Easy. The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most. Sure, I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. Ah! That is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire way of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right on our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but this was so damn it about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to you know. Can't deny that. To tell you the truth, and to tell you another truth, I think I might have been. I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chichen. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up. So they're just making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is sportly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just got a feeling that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his corporate prowess. It's about something that more than half of the Sinner had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead, the good and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It's never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we are all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together, like you've with us. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I hear was a ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, "Hey, don't bother. I just needed to quick glance at the look on your face to feel a tick-tock with my heart." As the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryosho was trying to say? Two culprits. With nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Ooh! Still get one day. Don't I have enough to increase young enough? Let's go! Yeah, let's go. Sadly, not she. I would need to replay that one. Get the 800 she. But I got 2 out of 3, which is quite good. If I did a bit more managing on doing less red, I probably would have been able to do it. The art of mad dodging and disaffection. 800! Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to E.G.O on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Jew or the Shifen. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this bootcamp. You got this, teacher. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, E.G.O and I have also prepared 21 alternative solutions in case things go alright. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be teaching, with so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Baochai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only the teacher and by you both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Texas, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. But it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised by the very same soul we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes, as the days go by, fills me with abundance. Oh no, not the path of abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. How could one do nothing but watch, when we are surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Vixus? I want to be closer, and that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Patience Pelican. Isn't headed to the exam side, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yanshin's exam site. Blessed scoundrels. I must hasten after the Pelican before I lose track of them. We sprinted outside even before Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. E.G.O swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a guard of the situation. It has been too long since the Pelican has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence and not urgency. Though our beasts seem to have chosen the latter. I think I've heard a faint sound of a whoos coming from the direction E.G.O was glancing at. So this is what you've chosen. You can still turn. He still has the power? Or is he actually riding a horse? I mean, we haven't seen that many real horses. And we know from the way identity that he can turn into a horse. Maybe he still has that ability. Well, who knows? So this is what you have chosen? Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart. So, as you have decided to follow yours. Archai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Archai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! It is with a smile. So yeah, we finished the training arc. Roses. Yes! Yes, oh my, yes, absolutely. Review growth. I mean, yeah, it's quite good. The growth quite good. Everyone at master, and 2 at 870, and 1 just missing a few. Which that could have been better as a result, but still was good. Did I get the achievements? No. So at the end of all things, see the chain to the end, and then 280 out of 3. Then. And now we are missing 1 achievement. But we have 200. That means enough for the puts. So next up, the boxes. Since I kind of need to catch up with the boxes in general, so every event that gives you boxes is more like a priority to me. I wonder if I go back in there, is it gonna be locked, the story? Should. But yeah, finals! Your story. October just the year Yuan Jun place, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the pelican, as I observed such strangeness from the pelican bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hero. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heishopex and your team will have to mobilize separate to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan, now shut down. Again, residential support zone. Peace and calm residential support zone. It is a policy Jia Yuan Chun and the former Jia Mu pursued. Policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off, as many voiced their reluctance to pass it. But I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuan Chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hero, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jie Yuanchen would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Yeah! Hey, look at that, it's his room! How fitting. Participation? Here with intent. Rescue, Hira Rescue Orange. How many do I get? 7.
이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Are they gonna add like 8? That you can select like 8? I wonder. I kinda hope not.
분명한 미끼 될 수 있어.
But yeah, let's
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
yeah, let's do Rodion.
이제야 부르.
And there's the I learn out of my mistakes, and I am not putting those in the team. Current average level 54. Recommended level 55. I love this voice so much. I love this voice so much. I need it as a sounder. I need to actually write that down just in case. We have it ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. First, we thought we might be able to move faster had Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why Peliquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Shigong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. For a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Ooh, Sea Branch! Yo! The shadows slithered into a physical form, lapping their purple, serpentine arms at us. Sea Branch of the Heisha packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can sit here and waste our precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. What was it again? What were the branches the family hierarchy was under? I don't remember. I think Wu branch? I think Wu branch was one, maybe U branch as well. But I don't know. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Oxen, monkey, and dragon. Oh, the one we have no idea about. Okay. It might be. There might also be a fourth one. Isn't it like the artwork with the missing Heishas? Shoshan and Chen? So it's Shoshan and Chen, the ones, and not oxen, monkey, and dragon. Fighting's all about morale. Bro. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Mao is also called Mao and not hair. Just like how C is called C and not sub. Okay, so Shou is oxen, Shen is monkey, and Chen is dragon. I mean, the similarities of Shen and Chen do make sense. I don't know. They're so strong. They are an unfocused content. Shou is oxen, Shen is monkey, and Chen is dragon. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Does he get this one? Whoa! 3 hits! Nice! I probably could have used a normal skill and not. What do they think at Sea Branch? They just see one of the sinners turning into the Sea Branch. What do they think? I really wanna know. Seabread, what do you think about it, huh? Also, generally the Haitians look so awesome. Yo, he has the serpent on buff. Yo. Draw. Damn it. So many draws. God damn it! It's an even match with Rodion against them.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니.
And now exchange Mola Ishmael and Sasha using. You were able to do that? Damn. There's a gain. An Estus ring syncing ID entirely a different era and then Crow's Eye view. Yeah. Damn! He managed those rolls. Why is the Antiquant the one in the stack? Oh, but I'm really happy I get to fight more of the different Haitians. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ooh! Haitian Big C Depth Strider. And Whale Strider. Depth Strider and Whale Strider. Elongating arm, puncturing serpent arm, serpent's concealed puncturing. Eyeing for chance. What was our chance? Snake venom. Mutated element. Elongating serpent arm. Serpent's keenness. Wait for a chance. Unfocused Wally. I see your weakness. I spy an opportunity. Snake Death Venom. That's like announcing the attack. Oh, perfectly on time.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물론고 오야. 길을 열어.
But yeah, they got solid clash power in total.
끝내지.
Against skill ones. I really want to see the reactions of the sinners using a certain identities. Going to the lay fight with the capo identity and Soldato. It would be so funny. Iraq Rescue Operation 2. Battle only. It might be just to keep on keeping on the lookout for when I get enough of these, so I can get the tickets, so get like get the identity levels up. Full stop. I'm gonna check back the E.G.Os. This ain't the E.G.O research. Ryosha has the worst of it. It's somewhat worse. The Mustard has a good choosing with them. Obviously, no. Heathcliff. Ah. I just looked at Wildhound and thought he looks so out of place, and then I looked at the sinners around, around him, who look as just as out of place as he does. Huh? Wait, which sinner gets the Valve identity from the collab? Who was it? That's the last one that showed. Was it Gregor? I know, E.G.O. Valve identity. It's the awesome. I can have it equipped to constantly because I have nothing. I hate this one. Yeah, it's a battle only, so I guess it's gonna be again with the branches. So I'm gonna me when you sing it. Put you in there. There we go. But it's a better turnout for unfocused battles.
이런 의미는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Ah, that looks so cool.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는.
But my Heishos are better.
내가 맞서.
Damn.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요. 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리 보내지 마라. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Damn it. I almost like it. Everyone has their effects.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 그림자 속으로
다들
really not satisfying.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 것도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 혈압도 바로
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
On the test. How many stacks do you have?
찾아오시는 거.
Two.
조심하시죠.
Oh, yes, DFM.
두리번거리고 있다가
It's nice.
끌어오른 투기에게
That's fun. Okay, I guess you stay to the team.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 뭐라 너
무상한 모습
너는 못 따라나.
불끈 지원했고.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어
Oh wow, this kid was fast. Good to know they have attack weight.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And entrance foot skill. Sure.
죽어.
Jeez, that's a child.
틈을 이제 깨우치시게. 이제 불쌍하게 울고주는군.
Oh.
넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 토끼를 뽑나.
Oh.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을
Ew.
이제
100 damage on the reuse.
료야. 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And sweep with the rest. Yeah, that was really unfortunate for Lord. Ooh, reuse because of crit! Let's go! Okay, to be honest, the getting hit that much is really a bad fit for Honglu because he has to revive with the E.G.O.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 오늘 부끄럽지
Yeah. Yeah.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Wow.
다시 살아갈 수
Did
있는
gonna clean up the stairs. Yeah, that. Oh. This is alright. Good, he's growing up. Wait a minute. What exactly is this story? The Adept. Yeah, they definitely should have read that. Wait, get to see the Sea Adept? Ooh. So, I'm gonna pick up for this fight. Sinclair because of the buff, because of the strength, and then I. Gregor. Gregor. Oh. Yeah. I love this one. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. So evidenced by corpses of Ybrash torn widely about the room. Who's that? Oh, it's not what I expected, like at all. Wait? So he can? Is it way? Is it a fake? A blooded beast risen ponderously from the ground. Its gaze risen to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Oh, he's... Rhodia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hoofs intermittently kicked the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Limbless snakes. They are trespass. The hideous cords. I will crush them too much under my hoofs. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. A grandee of filthy scales. To dust! God damn it! Gregor Rodion! We shouldn't have put on the identity. It's their fault that Wei attacks us. That's the only reason. Okay, way Strato exclamation mark. Berserking does not gain defense a level when you instead gain office level equal to. I trample anyone who dares to hurt my lady. I trample them. It's the same thing. So we have a third skill. So some strong stuff. Well, let's see. What's like the weakest things that these two, and then these two are. So let's see. Which one goes to whom? Like two of them, and then those. Then the first two goes there. So I just do this one, so it's got 3. So we have 1 free slot. Oh, that's there. Is there anything? Yeah, this. But since he's gonna get the attack, he needs to use the regular one. A 50-50. Sure, why not? This one gets blocked, this one... Yeah. This looks good. So many coins, but terrible clashes. But then... Ah, that's minus -7. Ah, okay. Nice! But yeah, the less coins, the tougher it is, actually, against the...
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Recoil, max deck 5. Trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. Iron Steed Trample, Rupturing Trample. Line Crushing Cavalry Charge. Trample the Decapitate. Filthy Snakes that crush you all. The Russians are mad and the hefty ones are still there. Hints. Why do hints exist? And why now of all? I mean, let's see this. Is the hint obvious? Okay, it says Tremor Burst. Okay. What is this here? Okay. Does it here say Tremor Burst? No. No. I'll be honest, it's just going to be... it's quite noteworthy actually, if you think about it. And this one has unbreakable coins. Okay, this is one where you need to be careful. And this one has Tremor Burst. You need to be careful of this attack too. Oh, you don't say! Okay, they're just stating the obvious with less reading. Got it. Here we have it. As for every rupture on main target, the damage dealt with this skill cannot stagger the target. I had issue with this fight. Oh, we'll see if I get issues with it fight or not. What is Suhu? Suhu. So this one needs to be Clash with. This one's favorite, I don't like it. When he has struggled. Sad. I just noticed the not rock tier 4 sinking E.G.O gift is really good for pretty much any team as long as it's an upgrade too. Huh. Not good. Two that are too slow. This is also not good. Because this should do it. This. Yeah, but on this one can't be. So we need to open another one. Yeah, 50-50. Both get him a buff. Damn it. This one is still open. This one is open, this one. Yes. Yes. This. This. Yeah. I need to let one attack through. Butter. Or do I? This one exists. This one still goes there, so you need to rearrange it so that that one is actually getting targeted. Yeah, that works. So this goes. Good. This one is over now. Well, first gotta defend this one. Next is you do 50% more damage against enemies that at 0 lower sanity, or against enemies you don't have sanity. It is definitely one. That should do it. Should. Howdy. Let's go though. Plus one coin. Ooh, nice hit. Nice. Yes. Yes. Ah! I would have once scared.
운명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
And yeah, he did the defense. For the Lord. Unbridled steed. Gale struck. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised on this unit's due to damages, reduced by 1 at turn end. It's 3 skills? 3, 2, 2, everyone is done. Okay.
좀 기벙거리고 있다가 피가 끓어오른 기계에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
So we can have two that are too slow. And at least someone is getting targeted here. But it doesn't have anything good at all against it. And that's the best thing. So right, you have nothing. And this one is the one. It's one of the one as well. Getting base power most. First did, but it's got off there. And tremor burst, tremor burst, tremor burst, tremor burst. Heck, Otis out. Just terrible. Yes. Also, always flip it. Okay, it's gonna hit strong, so that's not gonna do it. Yeah, that's the best thing I got. Oh. Oh, nice. Come on, Faust. Come on, Faust. Yes. Wait, what?
승리를 위해서라면
Yes. Damn it. Yeah. Uh, hmm. This not the failed coin. I take it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. The one, only one failed attack. Well, one has a headache now. One has a concussion now.
말씀하십시오.
One hit for every stack. Come on, the stack of pressure raised. Yeah. Here's one stack. One stack.
소위께서 찾아오시는 거
One stack.
말씀하십시오.
I can get that one now. This one attack goes to yeah. And the rest is faster, so we have 3. It doesn't have anything. Hmm. It's better. This one gets him. This one Greg. I can leave that one open. Good.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
This one went through. Ah, not good. Hmm. Does the retreat even work now? The others are probably staggered because of that now. Net Faust. Yeah, she got this. She got sweaty stacks. Look at that! 200!
모든 것을 이겼어.
Okay, this seems like it. Yep. Technical got a concussion because of it now. And then we got our substitute and it's slower.
시간 끌 것 없이.
Yeah, transfer's good.
숨통 끊기.
Really? Come on. This is supposed to be your fight.
보상은 없음.
They're all losing so off the coins. There's so quite the high sanity. Why? But a battle that needs it, it doesn't work. Yeah. Come on. No. Yes! And a sanitation Mao. Again with 26. Yeah, wish! 240.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Ever seen it yet? There it is. Attack weight, it's more damage without Strider Woo. Good thing he still has Strider Woo actually.
불필요한 관심은
The biggest enemy of a horse is a horse.
오지 말랬잖아.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
This is slow horse riding. Here we go. Only a regular. Thank you. Oh, we got to the stagger part.
무상은 없어. 불끈을 지원했다.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요.
Oh, he still has his. Oh my god, he still has one check and his skill stuff. Let's go! Time for the good old counter attack. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! With a crit. Let's go. And 345 speed up. With one attack, decreasing it further. Whoosh! Ooh, clean 100! 200!
도착까지도 몇 걸음.
So, technically speaking, I could just ignore everything and then go auto with one, and then the count I have is all good. Yeah, they should do enough damage. They should do it. And 73 damage to go. 47. 21, 2 scales. Yeah, there we go. The steed has been calmed down. But this is menacing. Yeah, but at least this answers my question. Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Hang gave you starting to bleed again. The Chichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Chichun's going to be okay, just okay. Okay, did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. That doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. She's at the Hirax stage. That's like the highest. So, Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Jinchun became the Hirak to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yeah, 33%.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I have you, Brett Sinclair, because he sweeps every clash. The Master. What's the next stage? Interesting. So many remaining slots. Could get all of the cabinet boxes. I think I should do that. Getting the cabinet boxes is better since it's a much harder to acquire resource than the vouchers and the thread. So I think since I was able to, is reason why. The reason from why? From what why? What why? Yo, Night Drifter. Zero? That's really the reason why. Oh, I knew something was up. I wanted to level up the Heathcliff identity, the full stop office, but it went right past the screen of selecting the team. I wonder what would happen. It was your big sister's Yanchun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all the time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joyous waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dark One Yuan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Huangyuan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Well, the one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a second bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me? Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life? But I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kazan. Which I did. They are precious enough to sustain three generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither, as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid would just become the next Sirac. For the first time in the history of family Hiracs, I had seen refuse the true master of Huangyuan. Those with vision for the future of Huangyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Huangyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons, has nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling Hirak and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I share all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Yep. Dominating. strategy is not to have a wide on.
좋아. 구조는 않겠어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤
Double dominating.
이게 그거지? 잭팟!
Heal. Target head plus a shield base bomb. On hit inflict 4 per. Oh my. Ah. On hit inflict per bad. I hate this guy already. No, I'm just kidding. He's awesome.
봉황이 날개처럼
Better got staggered.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Why not? Oh, come on! That would have been way better. Fine, a worse clay.
그 해결사의 역경을 피하면 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I mean, it was fast. Well, that ended quickly.
마침내 굴레.
Let's go! Most valued employee damage contributed 0%! That is awesome! Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I got pretty much nothing out of it. Knock, yeah, within 10 turns. Hit only stage? Okay. Hit only. The lowest level ID in my tier. Me, it's selected Kumo Clan Home. The music is so not fitting the vibe. So yeah, it's a battle only. Maybe it's unlikely that it is a focus encounter.
명을 받듭니다.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재 이제
어디서?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Yeah.
너는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Ah, yeah.
저희에게도 이런
Must be bitch.
풀어주시다니요.
네?
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Not good.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
Poor lord. Poor lord.
소위 이상.
One-sided guardian, yeah.
발톱을 걸어.
That's a tough one. Poor lord.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
He manages to withstand it. Good job. Each man is staggered.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
흔히 생겼군. 매울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
그분이라면 매웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 아들 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
튼튼하군요.
Yeah.
물론고 꺾이고 제철.
차포지.
저의 준비를 도려내.
생각보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Okay, the counter. Okay, there we go.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
One reuse and a staggered with that. Nice.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고
Use that skin disappears.
흑수미, 뒷박질,
Entrance, that's good. Let's go.
숨통 끊기.
The entrance first skill is so insane. Like, imagine other identities have it, that they just get substituted into battle, and then they just do their third skill as an extra skill, unopposed. It's insane. That's why I love my Haitian team.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오. 헤어내리.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물론 꺾이고 제차.
Just barely getting started.
넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠고. 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 마음이 그 여러 젖히고 감회가 새로워요.
Ooh, perfect time.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 지워버려.
숨통 끊기.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Horse time!
선 넘고
Woo!
수위 넘고
Bonk!
얼마든지
B.
꺾이고 제쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끈을 지워내는 건
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
B.
또 한 줄
Very.
길을 남겼군.
Ooh.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Use again? Fast.
세월이 지나면
Off, dude.
홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Hey, look at that! It's the rerun.
누가
Look at that. Yeah, let's go! Night Raptor, let's go. Red strike, shade strike, left strike. Let's go. Can we have him as an identity, please? I want. I want him as an identity. Let's see. Oh, that's That's fine. Should we use him? Should we use him in the team? Should we use him? Should we use him in the team? He has a 10 level gap. Should we use him? What do you guys think? Should we use him? Sure. Sure. I don't want to be responsible for you failing this. Was you and you.
잠깐, 이제야.
어디서?
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Because I put him in, I lost one current average level. So how does he work? Well, I'm in the dialogue. Oh, perhaps not. Ah, we gotta jump in. Ooh. Don't just go. Okay, got it. Let's see how this goes. If you only have skill 1, use evade. Okay. And 4 of his stacks. In one case, it was required anyways. Ooh. Nice step up. This one evade does so much work. Oh my god. Oh yeah, do we get Chichun as a support as well in the battle? Maybe. Forward, where to go. Didn't happen that much. Yeah, this evade did so much work. Jijun! Now that's impressively sneaky. So they are not beasts of Hongyuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil spa, Ooh. Is it a back and forth? If we switch perspectives, that would be awesome. Master, wait. You've been working for Jie Yuan Shun the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough to run out to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My services to no one but her bottle. And to have our 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous. Don't you think? I mean, you did nothing against her. Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? The Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us in the room swung their purple arms at Chichun without hesitation. This glittering serpent arm which suddenly expanded into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friend? We're stopped inches from Chichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it's spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done your courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. And even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the night shift got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Asia wordlessly stood their ground. Fine, I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight. For all of their teachers getting here and all. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble one here in Hongyan once this contract is over. Oh come on, it would have been fun if they would like only attack her. It would have been funny and mirroring. So what does this look like? By the way, if Yushin does badly in the fight before, then the night shift they can be here with. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Okay, return fire is the one. I wonder if this one is the speed is faster than the targets. Good thing it's not the Mao branch or Wu branch. 80% pierce fragility, that's a synergy great for IC branch. And the special armor. It's faster than the targets. Every 1 speed difference. Consume all the sniper max on self. Gain value consumed times 2. Poise potency and deal value consumed damage. So basically build up poise as much as possible, and then once all concentration sniper is done, then use third skill, and when third skill, when there are only 2 third skills, then also evade. Post office rep Hong Lu is on the field, request the media support for the was returned. Okay, next turn. I hope someone got that right. Come on. I love this music, it's awesome. 10, 22. It's fun. I cannot let this one through. Yeah, this one looks good. Seven man. He has some random massive people. Funny. Alright, let's go. Puffed up identity we have here, and god damn it. Can I exchange the Chichun with my identity
여기서 이런
of
그림이
Chichun, please? Bro, wait, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a tank, bro. Hit. Oh. Ah, nice. Oh, no, that's one time. Ooh, nice!
모든
He hit that.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무능한
Oh boy, already!
하나부터 쓰지.
Already having it. Awesome.
나머지는 칼을 휘두르려는가.
What did you clash with? Hmm. That is favored. Risky. This one is favored. I take that one. On evade, gain, turn, and offset. Yeah, let's just offset it. Okay, let's see. This favored, dominating, defense, and counter. Technically, I could ignore one. I guess to her should be.
일기당천.
Come on. Okay. Ooh, close. Ooh, both lost. No, he won. Damn. Man.
도끼를 뽑다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
One K left.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Yeah. At least one worked.
혈염도 바로.
Let's see how much he heals. Almost dead.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
Still enough.
뭐라는 거고? 경계. 그걸 말로 해.
That's one stack. Two stacks. 3 stacks. Okay, everyone's good. Anyway, someone needs to wait. You got this. I have the Prestanish blood enabled. You can ignore this. That's not good. If that's the case, I'm gonna ignore this one and get staggered. Or he just evades it. I think that's better, so like this. But can't offset it. No, this is funnier. This is funnier. If he manages to dodge everything. Camphouse.
운명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
And let's clash. Is a good stagger. Yeah. One attack and next one. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family E.G.O war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There's slithering noises coming from above. Mahesha. We can't fight him and the Sea Branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us, but the Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter definitely tried to exploit that opening. Considering that he had to keep Cheech safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is a form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snake have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the E.G.O packs of the family here arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes. He quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the E.G.O were gathered. And with a frag, the heavy door roof atop the large door constantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I had given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling E.G.O promised to bring real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that it was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the Templates of the East. And what use is all that if you could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring name? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my runes, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hunyuan as well, just as it had for this useless rank, throwing it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, now reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Rooster! You see, the sun rises even in Hongyuan. And as well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, and with aims to bring change to these lands, must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the haze stray from your presence again. Not even for a moment. Root of fear is a detestable thing indeed. Yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. And then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jiajichu wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The night drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. And it is blossom light as wind, yet sharp as bee stings. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled the pungent, bitter wine. When the unseen dregs of old, cloudy wine settle at the bitter life is left behind. The clear crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Still awesome. Oh, why? He's a lot of fun to use! Boost up Office Fixer Heathcliff. A lot of fun to use. And whee! Approve. $300, let's go. We got at the end, the proof of finale of today's stream. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unarmed graves of Hongyuan. So, I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dark Guanyuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Haitian Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-chun? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak into Dagwanyuan. Earlier than your own Heisha pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, as that same master to harm me, you have certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Chichin, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagwanyuan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know that's an undeniable truth. There was an undeniable truth. That I'm still the legitimate victor of the family here at war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chun might know more about the details of Hang Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hang Yuan's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at E.G.O, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its Hirak, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision to this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan, for E.G.O. I never would have known a month ago that our Hirak had such a vast ambition. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I re-ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Answer me, Chichun, what does Hongyuan mean? Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagwanyuan's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the Hirak. Besides, for us, it's done. Respected members of the board, I believe that I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shishu. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch? Not that you didn't understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and roads, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hero, who promised 30 days of return time and meet it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. As the word of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified of her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of a rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Xijin, Xi Huasen, Wang Xiao, Wang Xingsan. Omitted. Yeah, omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained, and lost and gained the neck. Let us think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Pan, who shared his sentence via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body. I can handle all duties pertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now? I was wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. Suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You have always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you have reached the peak. So, there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Xianhuang Wam will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. You said that he swears no fragment from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bojai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Or you won't come back? I can't make him come back. I understand that now. He's not come with me to E.G.O. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in E.G.O, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the going of E.G.O. When the time comes, your fragments shall spread beyond E.G.O to Bayou. I trust that he will never sit idly by, and danger threatens Jia Chichin. But I have nothing. Poor little Baojai. Even you are blinded by the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are. Yo! The Tripper! Looks awesome! This looks awesome! With children watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dagwanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of the distortions occurring in E.G.O. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Kitchen, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah. Said you saw the drip up somewhere else before. Oh, this looks awesome. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Chichin exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if you ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hero. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Here Hongyan's open, you know. Oh my! For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagwanyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer, without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Min Honglu still got his own house. Yeah, that is true. Also, I think Cole's favorite would be Chichen, actually. Since it gives big Natsuki vibes. And the involvement in the story is really noticeable. So yeah, verily. It is indeed a possible favorite of Daikoda. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach her proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of their obscure law summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Cynthia completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Oi! Smoky lass with the penchant of abbreviation. How did your classes go? You managed to teach them anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. N-S-I-F-O-K. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of kids. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeves, Ryosha. I never thought you didn't know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryosha started looking far off the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she did hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Thomas, we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. Well, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chichen's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongyuan. You've seen run off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me, and now that their company has departed, suppose peace shall reign over Dargianian for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I carry the lessons they have taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, what a nice happy ending. But yeah, it seems like they are not planning on continuing it. We're caught up, let's go! Yes! Fully caught up, indeed. Finally! I got 2 things. One with only a few and one fully. So yeah, gotta take a break, leveling up everything, and then we will see each other again with another Limbus stream when the update drops. The next stream will be Railway. It depends. It depends. Since this team still needs a lot of leveling up. This team seems to be pretty good prepared, of all things considered. I still have some preparation stuff to do. So next stream is not gonna be Railway. The next stream that is going to be the collab with Arknet. And that one is coming next week. It's gonna be difficult to before maintenance, getting all in Kevlin down and then maxing it out because of everything. That's gotta be scuff. Yeah. Not even. Not even. Give him the defense level. You did great. But yeah, depending on my plan, I will maybe change on and more so. And if it comes to happen, then maybe even E.G.O. But this identity seems to be a lot of fun, even though this one seems to be really bad. So yeah, be prepared for the next time when the next update drops. In the meantime, I will be focusing on getting everything from the shop and the technically 2 achievements that are missing. So yeah, which isn't that long, so I'll gladly take it. And after that, and after the event, depending on how far I get, we'll go into Reflection Railway line 5. And maybe one day, once I have enough time, then maybe we'll even go through all the missing Walpurgis Night and other minis with battles, which I haven't been going through. Except for technically the 6 Walpurgis Nights, but I need to replay it because of the story knowledge and yeah, yada yada. Is this gonna be a mini 2? Or is this gonna be an intervallo? I wonder. Or would it even show up in the first place? So yeah, be prepared for the next time when we will leave the confines of all the districts and all the corporations and meet random people we never see before. It's either not gonna show up or internal. Yeah, but it could be mini, which would be funny. So until next time, I will be signing off. So make sure you look forward to the update and the collab, the true collab, which most may not be able to see anymore after that. So with that, with everything cutting up, let's see. I've got two possibilities. Okay, I got three possibilities. I wanna look at something else where we may be raiding into a new one. There's going to be someone else streaming Limbus Company, perhaps. Well, let's see who we got. We got some people streaming here. A lot of them not as long as I am, with one being half an hour longer. I give them props. For a VTuber. Yes. Someone's doing someone doing Canto 4 dungeon. Someone okay, someone is fighting Erking and every Catherine, and Erking is almost dead. I think that's really yes, just someone doing Cut the Fodder. Yeah, someone's doing Cut the Fodder, and someone else is actually beating Erking right now. I really don't want to disturb them. Let's see. How about you? Any different rate message while there? Someone else is first time playing Limbus, and the other one is in the middle of the event. The person got recommended is the Sam that is also streaming on Twitch. Okay, I think I'm gonna stream one or the other. I think that's definitely good. One or the other. No, not this one. No. I kind of want to reference Cultivation. Yeah, you know what? Glory to the Company is great. For now. Except for when you have an idea. Short Limbus stream going for an hour. Almost beating him. Oh, it's currently at the Dante's node. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with Glory to the Company. So red measures is going to be a Glory to the Company. If you want, you can redeem your channel points to go along with a red have some mods go along with the red message. But if you wanna save up your channel points, You are free to use your emotes instead. The main target is going to be Astronomy VT. Currently finishing up Camp 6. So you know the spiel. Be nice, be respectful, and most importantly, have fun. Now until next time, take care.